Oh, hi Terry. Yes, your first text, and how have you been? Now, we just got a little few things to do here. The cauldron. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I just missed one day. The party got changed to another location, so I was a little bit away. So I decided to stay down there. You know, couldn't drive back. No, I would have been over the limit, and I would never drive when I was under the influence. You know, bad headaches. Oh. Oh, that's what your doctor is for. Did you ever get an MRI? Because I know if you kept complaining to your GP about constant headaches, pretty quickly get you an MRI. Glitching. Frig it anyway. Just not my day. You know what, I hate this Microsoft junk. You know that. They're doing their absolute best to drive their customers away. One moment, Terry. Here, this should do. This is a drag with this controller, you know that. One, two, three, testing. Okay, that seems to be okay. But I need to go through this procedure every so often, switching off my controller, switching it back on. You wouldn't expect to have to do that, Terry. Let's say when you don't have to do it with the cheaper controllers. This is about 3 times more expensive than the normal ones, so it's just not on, really. You know what I mean? If there was another company out there that would make controllers, let's say, that would suit Microsoft console, I'd take them. But then there's some kind of copyright, probably. You know what I mean? But if there was a law passed, you know, let's say you can make a controller or device or whatever that can control, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, that you didn't have a copyright, you know, on that, things would be a lot better. Be a lot more competition, and people would, you know, having a monopoly on that is not good. So, what have you been up to today, Terry? This is driving me closer and closer to getting a PC and forgetting about console, to be honest. Ah, I see. Okay, that's enough for the moment. Just put these away. Just want to get rid of a few of these, Terry, so we'd have enough to get through the game. Or the stream, I should say. Yeah, we'll get them in on here. Make sure we have enough food for this. But I did a small extension on warehouse. There's a few things I'm touching up and got a bit more marble. So we should have enough to try some kind of design on the walls. Although it might be a mistake to build the walls up before the height of the castle is determined. Well, we'll get ready for that anyway. This won't take long. Just the plants and junk that need to be done, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, hang on. We'll get those for the fire. Right, let's get our crop back in. I just caught a glimpse of that on the media. I forget the name of the storm. That means that we'll get the tail end of that turn. Here, you know, even in the Midland. Yeah. When did that start? Sometime today, was it, or yesterday? Well, it should have been here by now, but it's pretty calm outside, but you know what they say, the calm before the storm. Today. Well, I'd imagine in the early hours, or sometime tomorrow. Would usually get a bit of it. Probably the coast is getting a bit battered here. So how bad is it, Terry, the storm? I just glimpsed it for a second as I was coming on. You know, it pops up on the PC. But when I was occupied, let's say, for the past few days, and I found out a few days ago, I tried to ignore the media, that, oh my god, that tragedy in Israel, in Gaza. Absolutely unbelievable. The internet is literally because of the storm. Oh, yeah, it probably would be. Oh, my tools. Isn't that silly? I left them in the warehouse. Let's go get them. Oh, I've been so tired lately, Terry. This is what we were doing. Well, I was doing. I'm changing the lights as well. And that won't take a bit of time. Never like those things that you have to keep filling up. These ones will have to stay, but they're okay. So these. I extended in here. Give myself a good bit more room. And the same on the other side. Needed a room for the extra junk from the Mistlands. And there is a lot of junk. Oh, basically the same on the other side. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting my tools. There's a little bit I'll have to finish here later. I'm gonna cover this in wood, like I've been doing here. And that's a way better look. So it shouldn't take long. Pretty simple job. We'll get that in a moment. And then when we have the lights done, that should be a little bit of a revamp on this. Let's get it. Oh my god, it's humid again tonight, Terry. That's brutal. I don't we're past the worst of this. There it is. That's the two we needed. Okay, good. That will bring me straight to the Mistland. Oh, hang on. I need to go there. I'll do that later. I'll gotta mess around with the portals. First of all, let's do what we need to do on the crops and that. Although the storm wouldn't be too bad for you, Terry. You're up north in the UK, aren't you? No, okay. Let's get this junk done. We'll just get it out of the way and get this place back to production. Where is that one? There it is. Jumpy here. See what this food tower really going nowhere. But it is pretty time consuming. Okay, one more and we're done. Oh, thank goodness. Right. No. We hadn't much left either, hadn't we? Right. That's the crops out of the way. Now we get rid of these onions and then we're good. Oh, hi Chris. And how are you? It's been a while, yes. And how have you been? Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Just had some kidney stone treatment and that, so I was off yesterday. You know, laser treatment and probably lithotripsy, you know, sound wave next. Nasty kidney stones. So, what have you been up to, Chris? How have you been keeping? Just getting some food ready. But have you ever played Valheim? It's a pretty decent building game. It's more of a kind of survival kind of game. Good, just chilling, nice. Yeah. Ah, it's not too bad. This is my third one. I'm an old hand now. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It was pretty popular about 2 years ago. Remember when it came out on PC? I remember you could stream on Twitch. Everyone was streaming. But it became available on Xbox console March. Pretty much playing it ever since. I'm waiting for a little while longer before I play Starfield. I'll need something around Christmas, you know, the silly season to keep me occupied, so I'm kind of saving that one. Glitchy again. That's Microsoft controller, Terry. Tell me, Chris, what's my audio like? Maybe Terry has been suffering some dodgy internet because of a storm that's going on in the UK. So, what's my audio like? Is it kind of phasing in and out, or does it seem to be okay? I've checked it here already, and it seems to be kind of okay on my side. Here, I'll give it another try. Loud. I think I might be able to do something with that. But the audio is okay. I think it's your internet, Terry. Yeah. I think it might be your internet. Because if it sounds okay to me here in Ireland, then it sounds okay to Chris in the US. You know, I'll turn down that in a second. Oh, there's some popping. Microsoft controllers, yeah, 2, rubbish, absolute rubbish. I'll fix it now in 1 second. Not necessarily, Terry. I'm sure there's a lot of people in the UK that's having problems with it, but you might be one of the lucky ones. There's always a middle ground, Terry. There's no real right or wrong. Oh, I just had this done a minute. I'll give it another check. For some reason, it seems to be okay on this side. But then again, you know, I'm directly plugged to this guy, so it might be different for me. I'm getting sick of Microsoft and their consoles. Might as well buy something from China. 1 moment. Well, the crackling is the fireplace. Here, let me go out a bit. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's an audio problem. Okay, let's try that. 1, 2, 3 testing. Okay, it's gone now. How long, I don't know. But do not ever buy the Elite Microsoft controller. It's absolute rubbish. So this is what we've been doing here, Chris. This one is basically finished. Here, let's get some sleep and I'll show you around. Oh, we're trying to do something on the plains with black marble, and we've got a large warehouse up that just needs a tiny touch here and there, and I'll be finished that one. But the grinding on this game, Chris, absolutely unbelievable. You know, I don't mind grinding games. I actually like grinding games. You know, and like Oblivion and Skyrim can be grindy as well. This is in a different league. Unbelievably grindy. And pretty tough too, let's say, if you kind of venture, you know, outside your biome if you're not strong enough. Now, let me get something to drink and I'll give you a quick tour on this one. So, are you still playing Fallout 4, Chris, or have you been doing something else lately? I was kind of burning out and this came along, so I thought I'd try it for a while. But I will definitely get back to it in Skyrim. Just needed a little break from it, you know. So this is our main base. This is where we do our crops and honey, and we've got pretty serious defences here. This large wall, and it's the covered walkway, goes right into our dock, which is our portal hub as well. Let's see if we got a light going here. Yeah, might as well use that one. A little garden here. Kind of castle sewer system on that one. And that's our main house. You're not familiar with it again, but these are wisp fountains. You know, basically once you kill the second last boss, you get to make these, and it gives you the light so you can kind of see where you're going in the Mistland. I don't like the Mistland. I think it's badly designed and it's a pity. You know, it's quite pretty, but it's covered in mist. The light is absolutely useless. You get about 5 meters, you know. And the terrain is so hilly, your stamina is reduced in no time. You know, leaving you pretty vulnerable to the enemies there, and they're pretty tough. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day, and stay safe from that storm, Terry. Although you're inland quite a bit, so I don't think you'll probably just get a windy night. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Hi, Asriel. And how have you been? So that's what we've done here. We call this one Raven Manor. So it's basically a trophy hall, you know, from the plains and the Black Forest. There are the different biomes in the game, Chris. And this is our kitchen. This guy's gonna have a kitchen. Let's just dump off a few of these. Ah, cool. We can put the axes in here, but we have plenty enough now to do this stream. I'm surprised how much of this junk you actually use. On this side we have a large corridor, and this goes out to our garden. Just something like that. We've got our workshop here, and that's for fixing and making certain objects. And basically we have the same layout here, but we've got a forge in here. Roughly about the same size, but it has a lot more additions. So same kind of layout. going out to the garden. 2 stairways, running up past the kitchen to our walkway. And that's what it looks like, basically all the way down. You've got these little kind of lookout towers or houses on the corners. This is all covered in. 2 entrances here. This goes into a display room. Our armor, shields, cloaks, bows, weapons and such. Main bedroom here. A little bits of storage as well. War room here. Well, we got to make a cartography table, so yeah, I suppose war room would be the best name for it. Now this again is just a copy of the other side, and there's basically some more display. So that's our top section. Up in the attic we have our hot tub. So I made a kind of bathroom up there with marble, but we need to take a portal. It's like, like in Stargate, a portal and you pop out the other side to get up there. Okay, let's get a little bit of food before I continue this tour. So yeah, this exact same layout on this one. And then of course the walkways, and we just added some trees on the border. Now in here, this is our harbour. And it's also our portal hub. That's one of our work tables there. And a little door that goes out into the gardens again. Basically that's the layout. This goes down to the harbour, but there's also an entrance here on each side. And we've got our shrine, and we've actually got materials to build another longship here in case anything goes wrong. A couple of fishing rods. And of course our longship. This is our lighthouse. We've actually put a bonfire right about there, so when we light it up, the flames shoot past the roof, so it's pretty easy to see as a lighthouse. And this turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen, really. Now let's continue. Upstairs we've got a little drinking area just overlooking the harbour, and then the stairs each side, there and there, and on each side you've got a balcony. And I put a little fermenter here. This is actually made to make potions in the game, although I've no real need for them this far in. Basically the same here, balcony, fermenter. This again goes right up to our walkway, which goes all the way around the settlement. And then on each side here, this is mostly for defense. When we get attacked, they can't get through these earth walls, so they'll come around here and try and get in by the harbour. I can pretty much take them out here, before they're even 10% across. Now there's only the attic bathroom to see, and there's a portal we can go right over to the lighthouse from there. Oh yeah, we have 2 portals here. That's for the 2 traders in the game. Builder and Haldor. Alright. How do I get out of here? I think I've got some wood here somewhere. Need to light up that lighthouse. Here you go. Now, let's take a trip to the bathroom and then over across to the lighthouse. I'm gonna take a portal here from inside. So this is our bathroom. That's what we did all in marble. Of course we got our hot tub. We've got a balcony area out here. This one gives us a pretty good view of the lighthouse and the base, the settlement. Now let's get back over and we'll go straight across to the lighthouse. So, we have a walkway that runs all the way around here. And then as we take this ladder here, basically another one to here, but we can fill the bonfire from here. There it is there. And that's our base, our settlement. It's 100 meters square on the inside, more like 106, 107 meter, you know, counting the outside wall, maybe even 108. And that's everything we've done on our main base. Press. Now, okay, let's get back to it, guys. So, how was your day, Ashriel? I wanted to do a little bit of experimenting with that marble today. I have a decent stockpile. But I'm struggling a tiny bit to find an acceptable design with that. You know, for our defensive walls and I'll have a look as well with that that marble. See if I can get something interesting on it. Now the only thing we have left to do is a tiny bit of woodwork. I did a bit of a revamp on the warehouse. Some things that I said I would eventually get around to, like the extension for the Maceland food. Well, that's all done. I've been working on new lights. I wanted for the first and second floor. The ones that are on the third are okay. You know, they're the only ones that would really work. Right, let's get out there then. Get a little bit done on the warehouse. And then we should be able to spend a good bit of time in the plains after this. Now, jump down here, it's quicker. Yeah, well, I was working on the outside lights as well. But the first floor is done. You know? I can make them up as well if I just find them, you know? Okay. Just a couple of things we've got to do in this sorting. Wrong side. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, down here. There, okay, let's grab some wood and finish this top section. Shouldn't take long, it's very, very basic. It will fit in with the design. Right, let's give that a shot. And I'll finish what I started earlier today. Now, I'll show you what I've got up to. Well, this is the two. Remember when we were seating up, we said if we were stuck for a room, we could always, you know, build down here, and that's what I've done. So we've used all our room now. We can hold a good bit more storage in these. There's one each side. There's a lot of junk from the Mistlands. Same thing, they're all ready to go. So I want to cover this and this, and I've got a bit of this done already. So I think it looks a lot better, and it fits in more with what we've done on every floor. So just get something to drink, and it should only take a few minutes. I was going to touch this up a little bit anyway once I got more organized. The beauty of laying these on those stone slabs, they don't deteriorate with rain. Now, let's see where we're going with this guy. Large one on the inside, fair enough. Yeah, there's a kind of a line of crease on this. There it is. That goes on that one. Yeah, pretty much. think I've got a bed here so we can sleep here as well. Oh, hi young. How have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Can you mute the portal sound? I go deaf whenever I enter the portal room. No, but you can turn down the sound effects. The problem is, to stop that, you stop all the sound. The game is completely silent. But I don't think you can individually turn down things. Yeah, it is. It's pretty... yeah. Oh, you have a lot of portals. Yeah, that's why I spread them out a bit and didn't have a huge portal hub mod. Doing alright. Oh, that's good. But there's no real need, let's say. You know, if you have a main base like this, you know, let's say once you start, let's say I've got 20 portals on this, right? So that each have a unique name. I'd only need 2 portals back in the base and 1 on these. Let's say even 2 tops. You know, you'd have 1, let's say, for direct access to the base in case anything goes wrong. And then you just dial in with the other one. That's what I do. Yeah, it is. You just can't individually. It's a pity because I would cut the sound as well if I could. Hello, Keith. And how have you been? There, it is pretty annoying. Oh yeah, I did promise I'd turn down this music a bit. Oh, volume. How's that for the music, guys? It must have reset. Sometimes it kind of resets a bit. Or I can turn the music off if you want to. Just finished Mass Effect 1. Just inside 2. Nice. So just getting food and having a quick break. Oh, cool. Hope you enjoy your meal, O'Keefe. There, that's the music. Turn down a bit. Now, let's just get some rest. I think we almost have that one done. We'll just do down here. Just get out of here. Where's my way out? Down here. See, I haven't done the lighting properly here yet, but we're getting to that. Once I get my hands on enough junk. I'll change the lighting down here as well. I was never going to be running around putting coal on the other ones. So these ones here. We're going to use, the only problem is they use a chain link and they're kind of rare. You know, we'd have to hit the spawn big time for those. We'll manage. We'll manage. Now I'll just get a little bit more comfortable. It shouldn't take too much longer, just wooding it off. Yeah, okay, we'll grab some more wood. Yeah, sugar. I tried to take the turn and got caught in the portal. That'll bring me right to the Mistlands. There. Mistlands for me was kind of disappointing because it's too hard to explore. It's such a pity. You know, I love to explore in a game. There, more than enough to finish. Right, let's get it done. Once I've done gliding in here, we shouldn't be bothered anymore. You know, trying to fill them up and keep them lit. Oh, where am I going? There. Ah. Okay. That's the end of this one, guys. Now, just quickly do this guy. We should be good. Then we should have time for the other one. We want to experiment a little bit. I'd say getting the foundation down for the castle. I want to go with a real old school castle. You know, the kind of cross-shaped ones. That weren't very practical, let's say, when weapons got better, but yeah, they looked pretty cool. They would have been around 10th, 11th century, I think. Right, okay. Excuse me. Oh, good evening, Wolf, Suburban Werewolf. And how have you been? We just did a little bit of a revamp on this guy. It's bugging me a bit. Oh, I wanted to get a nice covering on this, and remember when we were doing the food section, we kind of boarded off two of the roofs saying, you know, we have enough room and we could always redo it if we got stuck. Well, we did get stuck for the mist and stuff, so I took a chance to finish that as well. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, just getting a little sore. It's one thing about drinking lots of liquid. You have, partial kidney stones that's been smashed up to start to float. Oh well. Gotta get rid of them somehow. So, what have you been up to today, Wolf? Okay. Now we're on a roll, we can start to finish this. I've never liked the look of the stone. To be honest, it's the deep cracks. You know, even the marble. I don't like those huge bases. Work, yeah. Always the same. I can relate to that. You know, after you're a terrible, it would be hard to adjust. Oh, it was for me at least. Find yourself with a lot of time. Ah! Okay, we're almost done. Be like that. Okay. We're on the home stretch. I'm set to retire about 10 years early at my pace. Oh. Yeah, you won't feel like going. You go pretty quickly. Well, I'm going to go down and get some food. Nice. Oh, about time. Okay, that's the last. So a little revamp on this guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, what's the odds on the on one piece of wood? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I suppose while we're out here, I might as well collect a few berries. One piece of wood. That was a good guess, but not good enough. We might as well collect a few berries while we're down here. Right. Really one piece of wood. That is stupid beyond words. Now, let's get rid of the berries. Murphy's Law. Unbelievable. Yeah. It always applies to me, young. Like, I was about maybe 300. I grabbed 350, you know. But what were the odds? At least, well, oh my. I'd say the odds were about 15,000 to 1. That I would get that close and just be one off. Well, maybe I exaggerate. It was a good 3,000 to 1. Yeah, what was it again? Anything that couldn't possibly go wrong will go wrong. Sounds like me, alright. Okay. Get these berries out for transport. We'll soon stop collecting berries when I fill up that little section. Now, what was it? One more piece of wood. Can't believe I've got to run all the way up for one piece of wood. There. I'm gonna get rid of that. Well, we'll leave that bed here for a while because we'll be working on the rest of the lights. I could make up the materials, but then when I get another batch of lights, you know, I'll be kind of stuck with them. So, you know, it's best to just take my time and we'll concentrate on the other one. We'll be going out for a little bit in the mist ends as well, getting some materials. We'll probably ease them off quickly on that. A tower, I think, would be the next thing, wouldn't it? Sort out the towers. But the problem is, I'm not quite sure how high we need the walls. You know, you won't know that until, you know, you get your castle up. and if the wall height and the castle height seem a little bit disproportionate, then you can adjust the walls. But if you start doing too much with the walls, you know, you just can't do that. You'll have to smash the whole thing down. So it's best to get the castle up to the height that we want, you know, and then we can kind of change it and do stuff with it. Oh, stupid! I could have bring in the berries up. Ta-da! That's it. It looks a lot better than showing that stone, doesn't it? Definitely, since all of the other ones are done, you know, pretty much the same. That will do. Right, let's get down and let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I'll show you the extension. Well, I used a room that we covered up before. You remember we covered up these? Well, there we go. We got a good bit of storage on these. That's pretty much the same the other side, so we're definitely okay for room. It's added a decent bit of storage, and now we've used every possible area. Right in here, let's say, where there's a bit of space, I put a forge and a stone cutter, so we can, you know, if we ever need to do repairs or adjustments, it's handy to have it there. Good use of the space, wasn't it? Remember when we were covering it up, Young was saying if we do run out of space, you know, there's always that option. No. Not if you put it on the stones in now. Yeah. Not when you put it on the stone. I'm going right out to the other base and I'll show you what I mean. I actually did an experiment not long in this game. I built a wall and a slight floor and I covered them over. I first noticed it, and I'd say that it would work when I had some wood on the ground, and one of them was actually half covered by a chest. All of the other ones got damaged and that didn't when it rained. So I said, hang on, what's going on here? So then after a bit of experimenting on walls and stuff, but it won't get damaged. But if you put it on the ground or anything like that, it will. It has to be on those stone slabs. And the stuff on a wall would have to be on a wall. And it has to snap on. You know, you can't freehand it. I think it glitches so much into the brick that it, you know, the game doesn't really recognize it as wood anymore. And just recognizes it as stone. Now we're going right out. We've changed the lighting. We need a lot more. I'm going right out to that other base. We can have a look around and see if we can get some kind of basic design in. Oh, sugar. That's the other portal we're using. And I'll show you what I mean. I'll build a quick wall. Oh, hi Echo. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? We'll just see if this guy will sleep so we can have a good hit at this other settlement. We won't have to come back. I'll have to make some kind of shack there or something where we can sleep, because there's a bit of a drag coming back here. I think we'll grab a decent amount of food as well while we're here. That should do. I doubt this guy will sleep. But if he does, well, I'll head straight out. Surviving the best. Nice. We did a slight adjustment to the warehouse. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, this is finished. The warehouse is definitely finished now. Just a tiny little bit of... I got better lighting. And we're starting the plains fortress. Yeah. I want something different on that. I'm gonna try my hand at the marble, although it's hard to get something looking right, you know. But this is the finished base. Yeah, cool. We finished this a few days ago. You know, the decorating and all the junk. Decorating probably takes the most time. So this one is all finished. On the PlayStation controller. Oh, RPG. I'm on Xbox, so I wouldn't be familiar with that. Here, yeah. It's what? Left 2. Is that left 1 button? A little bit, yeah. Left 2 bumpers and select. Press the 2 left bumpers and select. Okay, let's try it. Ah, here we go. Reset known, reset character, share map, reset something. Reset party, or shot message for saving, chat message, set world modifier name, value, set world modifier value. Oh, you can set a world modifier value. Resets the world modifier name, preset, emote shows player stats. Emote thumbs up, reset, tutorial data, IP user ID, key code, player name, wave, Prince, hashtag use for build gamepad, control, D-pad, psycho history, autocomplete, show command help scroll. Is there anything here about the instances? Yeah, yeah. You see, Microsoft, you know, they can't do anything right. You'll never get any fair play from Microsoft. I will check it later, I just hadn't got time. But I don't really need it as a help. I usually get a feel for the game, you know. Yeah, yeah. So, let's get out to the sort of... Now, who's asking me about the wood getting wet? Let me see. Oh yeah, Zindel. We're going right out to our base, so I'll give you a quick demonstration. I'm in the mountains down, nice, farming silver. Why there are so many... There is, isn't there? Yeah, I've got so many crystal from those guys. You can jump on a really high rock, and they're pretty stupid. Yeah, like Oblivion. That's how I got rid of most of them. Using a really good bow and the obsidian arrows. You know, you kill them pretty quickly. Yeah, and the spawning is too quick. You turn your back for a moment on the cell and they'll spawn right back. Depends on the area. But I've noticed after you kill about 4 or 5, they don't spawn so quickly. Yeah, it depends on the parts and stuff. It does. You know, well, most games, let's say, would be, well, definitely for Microsoft, would be optimized, you know, for their hardware. So here we go now. I'll just do this with a little bit of marble, but you could do that with stone, it wouldn't really make a difference. Okay. So there's your basic wall, right? But you'd be crossing over the bricks. You'd be using a half one like this. Yeah. And then you cross this one in. And then you can take these out. And you'll be giving it that kind of up there. And let's say you're running a pathway. Like that. Now, I come along with my wood. So if I put wood like this, that's going to deteriorate in the rain. And if I put wood like this, the same goes for that piece. But if I snap it, and it has to be snapped, you see that? That's going to stay dry. Now if I freehand it like this, that will get wet. So it's going to snap in. And the same goes for these. They all stay dry. And I'm not sure, but I even think that one would stay dry even if half of it is snapped on. That I've never tested. But this would stay all dry. So you'd be pretty safe with that, you know, using the wood. But needs, yeah, adjustments. Yeah, it does. It's for ways to get some more mod support, yeah, for consoles. It needs it. Yeah. I'll have a new PC. I'm lucky to be around. I'll be lucky to be around. By 2034 you might need a seance for me to play the Elder Scrolls 6. So you can do that with ordinary stone as well, it doesn't have to be marble in there. There we go. Now let me try a few things on this. I've been kind of messing about with this. Yeah, that's enough for a moment. Now, I'm not sure. There's a few. Well, this is your kind of classic, you know. But what I've been trying to do, you see, is get some kind of design. A straight up guy would probably be more appropriate on this. They have a new system now where you can change the snapping points. It's quite good, Yakko. You can do it without it, but it saves a lot of time and it makes it much easier. If you go to I will be alive to play the Elder Scrolls 6 maybe. Now let me get something to drink. I think they'll need a seance from me. 10 years is a long time, guys. You know, anything can happen. I'd like to have this in some kind of way where I could add, probably, probably not, some kind of lighting source on these. But it's hard enough to work with this marble and keep that design. Now, I was checking something else, but that definitely wouldn't work. There's not a lot of pieces. Let's get back up again. And I'll show you this other thing I was trying that might be... But then again, it adds an enclosed walkway. But it is in marble. But this is all kind of moot until the castle. The castle will be shaped like that. You see that one? I'm not sure either about that, because once we get a stairway in the center, Hmm. You know, that might prove to be awkward. Hmm. He'll be out before I know for Grandma. Shirley. Oh, Shirley. Yeah. Now, there's something like this. Now, this has kind of promise. But it all depends on how I could cap it in. I don't want to use any wood in this, if it's possible. Or at least a very limited amount of it. So I would have to go right back in like this. And then we'll be getting another one. God, that's pretty high, isn't it? That is not gonna work, guys. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's have another crack at this. Now, I did try that look. And that's not gonna work because it's not giving us a high enough piece. So, let's try something a little different. We'll go down a tad. And see what so my problem is you're gonna have to be going the other way, wouldn't you? Yeah, okay. And then we come across like that. Yeah, let's just make some kind of stairway. This is ridiculous. Or something to stand on. There. The doorway is massive. Absolutely massive. Right, keep going with this and I'll have a look. Let's see if it's doable. It's starting to go all a little Lord of the Rings now, isn't it? I'll have a look at it in a moment and see what it looks like. Something like that, guys. Well, it is interesting, I'll give it that. You know, the tower will be here connected. It is interesting. Yes. Yeah, the Lord of the Ringsy type stuff, doesn't it? The bad guys. Yeah. We might be able to adjust the build for, let's say, you know, but you'll see where I'm going with this. I just need a little bit of an experiment for this. I might be tearing it down because we would have to adjust this wall to the inside castle. Yeah. Now, there's a top piece I have to do in it. I'm not sure how that would work. But it would be done with these pieces left to open, 2 meters. You know what I mean? It's a pity about this here. We'll be getting these out. And I'd be working straight from here with a small railings, I'd say. Or what I could do is, let's say that would be what, in here on the side. Now, there's no way I could manage to put that directly on that. I wouldn't want to anyway. So, if I went with something, and let's just give it a little try for a moment. So we'll have to have 2 meters, let's say, on each one. We'll just quickly try this. Yeah. Try it pretty quickly. Now, if you can imagine this running across again, and then there's a couple of options for this, but you know, let's try. See, there is a slight problem with this. It would kind of come out a little too much, but we could probably do something like that. Oh, that's the wrong way around. That's wanting this. There it is. No. Okay, this is a stupid thing. And there it is. There. You could have that. But that doesn't. That looks kind of promising, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't fall off, and we can still use a bow. Yeah. Now wouldn't that be a build replica here in Valheim? Yeah. Something like that. We'll give it a scary name or something. Now. Yeah. You just kind of work with what we have and we see if we can improve upon it slowly. You know, simple enough. All we can do is work with the few pieces we have. Now what I want to do is I want to have a look at something here. I want to see how it would go before we... Well, we'll be doing the castle first because we can't set our height limit until we have a height limit on the castle. You know what I mean? Because you could build all that and spend a lot of time and figure out then that you're maybe 4 meters too low, maybe 6 meters. A whole lot would have to come down then. So that's why we see how high we can get the castle. We need a basic design for that. I want to go with a center stairway. It's always the best option, guys, and it provides a massive amount of support. The problem with that is we couldn't go with a central pillar. We would definitely need a center stairway. Maybe not. It all depends on the main hall. Well, what I could do... No, you're still not going to get it. We'll see. It might be difficult doing that design. Okay. Let's see if we can work it out as we go along. All the rough stuff is done here, so we're kind of stuck on what exactly do we want to do. Now, how would a guy go with these? I just build 2 of these up. Yeah, I'll just build 2 up and see how we can work it. Yeah. You see, it's got to be proportionate. If the walls are too short, you know, let's say with the castle in the background, it looks horrible. So this is just a quick experiment. Let's see if I can run up with a basic design and then we can improve upon it. Oh, we're going to be using a good bit of marble. You see what I mean? We'll be coming along like this. Now, we will probably, most likely... Well, we can try a few different ones later. I might even try something silly. Like that, but that would be too much. For the time being, we'll just do this here for a moment. Now let me get up here and check the top part. This, we could do this, guys. Let me show you what I mean. Don't know how it would look, to be honest. I can't even figure out which side is which. That's the wrong one. There. No, would want to be. Might. I know you're blocked, you idiot. It's because you won't let me get up there. Oh, it is interesting, I'll give it that. I think we might have a basic design to start with. What do you reckon of that, guys? It is interesting. I can work on it a little bit more, you know what I mean? And that just might work. I can grill it or something and, you know. Oh, hello, Cat, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Cat. How have you been? Long time no see. And what have you been up to, Cat? I almost died from attacking a one-star wolf. I hit it and went flying off and I lost half my health from the fall. Oh, really? Does that bug only for me? Oh, no, a fall will get rid of a lot of your health. This game takes fall damage very, very seriously. Mod. The only way to combat that would be the feather cloak that I'm wearing. Then you'll be getting no fall damage. High school. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is going kind of Lord of the Rings, isn't it? It's the colouring. Well, as you said, the sharp edges. Okay, we'll consider that as our basic design. Now, we gotta get some sleep, guys. We'll come right back here. With a bit of work, it would come together. So, you know, the way we're doing the wall, there'll be something similar in the castle. Studying. Nice. Time well spent, kid. Time well spent. And now you see why we need such a huge castle. We've got to keep it proportionate. Right. I am eventually going to have to... Well, we can get the skin of the castle off. We'll live in it for a little while. And homework. Cool. Now I'll show you what I want to do with this castle as well. There'll be four from those edges, there'll be four bridges, walkways running through to that. A little bit like the Oblivion gates in that game, Oblivion. You know, where you'd have the tower and you'd have, you know, the walkways running out. Okay, let's get some sleep. It doesn't matter about the hammer, we can fix that on site. And the second we get a bit done here, I'll set up a kind of temporary thing so we can sleep there. But we'll be coming back for food every now and again anyway, I suppose, so, you know. Oh. Now, just scratch my ear and we'll carry on. You see, whatever we decide on the wall, we would have to do a little bit to match the contours on the castle itself. So it's looking like, well, to be honest, once I seen the marble and the pieces, I knew it wasn't going to turn out like a Norman fortress, to be honest. So I'll go with something like this. You see, you'd have to use too much wood, it would take from it. Marble is not that good to work with, to be honest. It doesn't look well with natural stone. But I had my suspicions, to be honest. Very, very flat texture. And the colouring as well. Okay. I just grab some honey here before we go. Soon we'll have everything on site out there, so we won't have to come back that much. Right, let's be off. Right, let's have a look at this castle. This will be interesting. Now, the castle will have to be as big as we can get it, but we need a small bit of ground. You know, maybe not a ton, but I'm thinking if I could get it up to 10 meters, it'd be awesome. But that would leave the castle at 30 meters square. You know, less the pieces from the side. So we might struggle for room. There's no way you can get, there's no such thing as too big in this. No matter how big you build your area, you know what I mean? You'll always find you need more room. Oh, we need that wood actually. Okay. Let's set out our perimeter. Okay, that's the shape there. I want the castle. So I'm gonna have to well, first of all, we'll start measuring this up. First of all, we need to find center point on these. And when I say center point, it would be center point from here. One. Yeah, let's give it a try. It should be all the same size. I think I did 29, 58 meters. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when I say 29, it's 29 from here. So 29 less 3 less 6 will be 23. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 1, 2, exactly 23. Now, what we do is we go to the 13, well, the 23, the 12th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that 12th one there is center point. So what we will do to mark center point here, just like that, just to give us a rough idea as we're coming down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22 meters to here, or to the corner, let's say 24. Cubits, yeah. Yeah, the cubits. That would have been used, oh my. It wasn't the Egyptians. It wasn't. It could have been the Egyptians. Yeah. You know where, they were sailing at sea, the speed they would go? They would call it, let's say, oh, you're going 15 or 20 knots or whatever the case may be. Do you know how they worked that one out, young? That was interesting. They would have a rope and they would put knots on a rope, X amount apart. They would throw the rope out, you know what I mean? And then as the rope kind of disappeared, the time when the knots, you know what I mean, would get covered with water and it would be just kind of sliding off a reel. Funny way to do it, wasn't it? Yeah. I forget, let's say, the measurement of them, but it was literally knots on a rope. Yeah, I don't know why they did it then. Obviously, it must have done the best way. But strange. To gauge the speed. Now, the distance between the knots, I'm not sure. But those times, there was so many different measurements, wasn't there? Feet have been around a long time. Let's say yards is much more modern. And meters. Definitely meters. Meters would have been, wasn't it the French came up with that? Would have been around the late 1800s, would it? 19th century, early 19th century. Or at least I think it was the French. Okay, so the 12th. Now, to be honest, all I need is 2 of these. So let's see if we got it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not sure if I met these all, but surely I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I got that right anyway. Okay, let's do this. Well, it's the same size as that. There's no need. So it's a perfect square. At least I got that right. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Learning Japanese. Nice. That's a difficult language. And best of luck on that, cat. Okay. Now, I need center point in the middle. This is going to take a lot of wood, but it's really the best way to go. We can't afford any mistakes whatsoever on this. So, what I would do is we'd be going from here, wouldn't we? I would definitely need something to literally snap. Okay. See, that might not be a full guy. I have to make absolutely sure on this little bugger now. You see what I mean with the ground? I would want to be mega careful on this. There. That's 10 meters, guys. I would say 10 meters would be enough, because remember, we're closing in 10 meters on each side, and this is going to be a double wall. This would make this castle pretty small inside. Then when you take the stairway into account, yeah, we want to be careful here on this. By right, I would have needed another 100 meters square to do my thing. You know that? Need 100 meters square. Hardest, yeah. Mandarin and Cantonese. There's a lot of different dialects in China. A lot. Tons. When I'm 20 or older. Nice. Yeah, yeah. China is a strange place, you know. Wow, strange compared to what we're used to. The freedoms and liberties that we take for granted are non-existent there. The state has an absolute rule. Now, I need to know the basic layout as well, so we go straight across. I just need to get center point. We will sink the first row of bricks. We'll use the floor one, then we'll use the brick. It's a little higher, and then that will glitch it a little bit into the ground. Let's give us perfect. Now, okay. Is 10 meters enough? Well, we can keep adjusting it, you know. Make a difference. We might have the room. We might even be able to go 14, 16 meters on this. just had to be in the way, didn't it? My good God. How are we gonna work this one? We'll get away with it. There's 10 meters. It won't be as big as we thought. All the same. Okay. Aha. Huh. This, yeah, well, it all depends. And it pushes out. You know, if we're pushing back, will it be a meter each end? So it would make up the difference, I'd say. Okay, we'll cut this down in a moment, guys. We just gotta get our groundwork spot on. Right, that's our 10 meters. Well, it's kind of more like 9 when you take this into account, but from here it's 10. That's where I want it. We can adjust it anyway as we go along. What's my favourite build so far? Well, I haven't done a lot of builds. I would say the main base would be, yeah. I like the stonework cat. Yes, they're 2 meters. Yeah, cool. Yeah, they're 2 meters. They're exactly the same size, you know, as the brick. But the meter in the difference, let's say, as I go over here, there will be a meter in the difference here as well, so it will be the same on the outside. I've just got to adjust the brick, you know. Should be anyway, at least. You know, once I come across with this one. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Same difference. That's our dead center point here, guys. You see this one? That is our center point. Right here. This is the dead center of the settlement. This is where it's stairway. Oh, symmetry. Yeah, you have to have some kind of symmetry in this. That's our dead center point. Well, symmetry is pretty easy if you get even numbers, you know. It all depends on the build and what you want. Sometimes uneven numbers for an exact center point. But with this pieces, you know, would be much bigger, so we want a decent amount of that. Okay, the 4 of these are in. So from here I can set out how big we want this guy. So let's say 1, 2. Well, these ones are going to have odd numbers, which is pretty decent when you're doing windows. Oh, where is this? We'll be using a lot of wood for a while. Now that's 14 meters. Right. So let's try 14 meters so we can adjust it. We'll have a look at it in a moment. These will all be being removed. They're just getting ready to line the bricks on. That's 14 meters again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run from here. And there's another 14 meters. It's not bad. Let's get this jump. Now we're gonna have to start tightening up this area, guys. I'll do a little bit of a cleanup so we can see where we're going. This is surpassing his 4 builds for sure, but some of those. Yeah, I really enjoyed those ones, yeah, cool. It's 3 AM actually, Daniel. Yeah, it's 4 AM, let's say, in the further European countries. Let's say like France, Belgium, Holland, Netherlands, Germany. Yeah, it would be 4 AM. 4 AM is CET time. I think we're -1, let's say universal time, or we'd be on Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, so 3 AM here. No. The closest point between the UK and Ireland, Daniel, is just 11 miles across the ocean. So definitely the same time zone. Yeah. Although the weather is much different, and that's strange, but only because we're much closer to the jet stream. Yeah, I've heard that, Stephen. I hope you stay safe. Big storm hit the UK, didn't it? 8 PM. Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, that would be about right. You like goats, yeah? My God, I remember. Was it my granddad's brother or cousin or something had a farm? I remember he had goats on it. My God, they really smelled horrible. Like like a kind of tanning room, where they would do the hides and stuff. Yeah, some kind of chemical, I think, isn't it, in their skin? It can really reek. Okay. 14 meters is kind of interesting. Let's see how much of a dip we get. 6. 6 is not bad. 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ah! You see this here. So what's going on here? The inside is exactly the same. So where are we getting the problem? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Strange. Doesn't matter. I can make up for it in a brick. Now, if I push this one forward, you see, you'd have 6 and 8. 8. This is doing my head in. Yeah, yeah. The chemicals in the skin, isn't it? Yeah. Probably some kind of protection for the animals. But they eat anything and everything. Mm. You know, you couldn't stick the smell, Daniel. It's, I think, one of the worst smells from any animal. Mm. Mm. Oh, on this, we're doing a foundation layout. This would have to be perfect, or if we get problems, a little later on. I'm trying to work out why I'm, winding up with a meter. Well, it will be on each side. Maybe I just adjust this, but then you'd have, you know, 7 and 8, and then if you adjust the 8, it would be 8, 9, and it goes on forever. Conor McGregor's the GOAT. Oh. McGregor is not a nice person, I've heard. Pretty antisocial. But it kind of fits with his profession, doesn't it? I had a butcher shop to tan the hides and made burgers and shit. I don't know what to do with the hides. Oh, the goat hides. Oh, God knows. Probably make shoes, bags, and God knows what else. Hmm. Well, it's not exactly a mess up, you know. It's just a symmetry problem. See, this is where you find out exactly. See, if you go kind of straight into this straight away and you find your alpha meter, you know what I mean? When you start to build up, it's no problem adjusting. But I want to see what is exactly 50 meters in here. Now, I must have not allowing for something here. You see from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect, right? I might have going wrong here, did I? I don't think so. Okay, let's make another one. Oh, here's one here. This one is... I'll just check it just to make sure. But that looks perfect to me. There it is, guys. There's a mistake. No problem. We found it. We found it. It looks to be, is it? No, that's not a mistake. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I don't usually make mistakes. That's perfect. There's no problem. I can slightly adjust it. A basic shack. Oh. Oh, I see. Same. My builds. Yeah. A section at a time. Yeah. Till it's, yeah. Yeah, well, it's actually easier in the long run to do this way, Yakko, because if you just go center, let's say, and not figure out your symmetry properly, when it's half built up, you'll find then when you're starting to do other extension builds and going out with bridges, this is where problems start to creep in. And then it's too late to change the build, So you're best off, to work out the symmetry of it right. And not for symmetry's sake alone, but it's much easier to build if you get your groundwork right. On bosses, nice. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, Daniel. But you would think with a perfectly square area, you wouldn't get this problem. But I'm gonna sort it out now. Oh, I'm so silly. I know how we sort this. Of course. I'm going with the odd number on the side. Okay. Let's just check this before we just check it one more time. I'll show you how we deal with this. Well, it should work at least. Yeah, that's it there. That's okay. Let's make absolutely sure. One last time. And let me try something new. And that one there, as far as I know. Guys, that looks a bit iffy. But I came from the inside, so it shouldn't be. We'll make absolutely sure that everything is okay. And then we'll work the issue out. Yeah, it does look okay, doesn't it? Perfect. Yeah. As I said, I don't usually make mistakes. There's no mistake there, but I think I know where the problem is creeping in. We won't have the odd man out. It'll have to be an even number. And it should level up then. Now, okay, let's get some sleep and then I'll fix it. I think I know what's wrong. We'll have to do either 6 of these or 8 of these. The odd number is not going to hack it. This is, where we're not leveling up. Let's get back for a moment. Yeah, and you're quite right, Daniel. Exploring too much in the beginning will get you killed. Well, basically, when you're in the meadows, get all of the junk, get everything you can upgraded, your workbenches, your armor, your bows, get the best food and that. And then, and only then, when you've completed all of that, you go to the next boss, and etc., etc. And rinse and repeat. It is. But you'll get a feel for the enemies after a while, They're not so scary. This is demanding even numbers. I would imagine that wouldn't make that much of a difference. You see, we can set the other sides because then we'll have a different space on the other side. Wouldn't make a difference. Nobody's gonna notice a meter, but I'd know it's there, Yeah, once you get a feel for it. Swamp. Yeah, swamp is depressing, to be honest. Now let me put this back on, guys. It's getting a little bit cold. I don't want to catch cold again. Oh, it's too dark, yeah. Well, that's another thing. Always get back to your base long before dark. That's the mistake we all make, staying out too long. But it's hard to tell night from day in the swamp. The crazies really come out at night. But I get the feeling when I cross over with 4 on each, what's going to happen is we'll probably get that overshoot again. Make too much of a difference, I suppose. Not exactly. There's a sea serpent, apparently, Daniel. And there's also leviathans. Basically, they look like small islands. And you get some junk there. You can make some nice stuff like the harpoon. But they're giant turtles. But you can't really see the turtles. You know, the shell looks a little bit like an island, but they're very distinct. You know, once you see them, they'll spawn. But I've raided a couple of dozen of those. You know, got a ton of junk. You need a decent pickaxe as well. I'm not sure if you can do it with the iron one. You probably can. I did it with. By the time I found them, I had the black metal. But there is a sea serpent. Apparently, they spawn in storms. And I'm not sure. I think they might spawn at night. Now, my back is starting to kill me. I'm very uncomfortable on this seat, so just give me a moment. Oh. Now, I haven't seen it yet, but that's because I don't sail much, and I definitely don't sail at night or in a storm, but I will eventually go out looking specially for one. I'm on the X series, Daniel. See, the problem with going out 4 is when you go out 4 on the other side. I'm not so sure it would fix our problem. It would just transfer to the other side, but we'll see. Yeah, the X series. So, I thought this was going to be straightforward. Now, okay, let's try 6. Let's try 12 meters. And this is how we do it. Right, there's 12 meters. Oh, we'll see how that goes. Slay the sea serpent, yeah. I have that. Oh, yeah? Oh, once I want to get my trophy, I'll go after that guy. I was never really in a rush to kill any bosses, right? Yes. Now, I still think we'll get an overlap, guys. Yeah, we're still getting the overlap. Doesn't make a difference. The 2 meters, well, you know, it's the same thing all the way around, so what's going on? Oh, and then you see, if I push this, I'd have to push this, and then I just, as I said, all I did was transfer it. That is a pity. I can't see where this went wrong. Let's see. this is killing me. I gotta find out where this went wrong. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's perfect. 50 meters. No, it can be fixed. I just move out from the center instead. That's exactly 50 meters, like I said. Now, well, let's have a look here. It can be fixed. I just have to freehand it a little bit. So that's the 15 meters. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. It's perfect. So we worked from the center. It's absolutely perfect. I made no mistakes. But for the life of me, I can't understand that. So we should have been able to work from there. So let's say we use this as our center point here, which it is. Just makes no sense. So that's our center point there. Oh, Croc, you idiot. I got this wrong, Yakko. This guy here. I think, have I? No, I didn't. Our center point is here. Here, let's let's work this out here for a second. So 25, our center point would be 13, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where we went wrong. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's our center point there. There. There's our center point there. There it is. If we wanted to be really awkward about it, we could do it the other way. And that guy will be going what? Over there. Can't understand this. Why it's snapping perfectly here, and then we've got to go. I wonder did I make a mistake on any of these? I don't think so. Probably. I'd be surprised if I did. That one looks a bit iffy. Here, let's give this a try again. But all of these are perfect here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then there's center. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, yeah. Center. Yeah. Okay, what's going on there? Right, that's it. Okay, I think we have it at that. That's our dead center. Oh, okay, why not? Gotta love Xbox controllers. That's it, guys. That's our dead centers each time. You see, I didn't make any mistakes. 0 mistakes. Yeah, that's what I can work out. And that's dead center. It should line up. You know what I mean? I can't understand this crossing here. You see that one? See, there's too much junk here anyway. It's like there's a meter gone awry somewhere. But it is dead perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. That's the dead center there. Now you see it takes that out. Would push it down the other side. Oh, hang on. What did I say? That one there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 the other side. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 12. Yeah. So let's take this out for a moment. So there's the meter there, yeah, cool. Oh, do you know what it could be? It could be the overlap. It could be the overlap. But that would bring me on a trajectory a meter off on this. You know what I mean? If I went this way now. 11. That's just this meter and I can't work it out. Bringing me there. I will figure this out if it kills me. There should have been 0 problems with this. This is pretty straightforward. Oh, Croc, you silly, silly bugger. I cannot believe I made that mistake. There's my problem there. I got it. I was a meter off on this side. I got the wrong snap. Oh, you silly bugger. Okay. Okay, that's that sort. Couldn't have been because I got my walls perfect. Yeah. You see that? It snapped on the wrong one. Took that long to find that stupid thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Silly, silly bugger. There we go with dead center now. That's it. That's our dead center. All that time to find out. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I got the wrong snap. I was doing it quick. More speed, less haste. Now, you see what I mean? Look, I can literally see it now. See where it's off a meter? Yeah, I can literally see it now. Snapped on the wrong stupid piece. I meant to snap the stupid thing there. Crossover was a red flag, wasn't it? The meter crossover. I'll check the size in a moment, but we've solved our basic ground. Human error. Not paying attention. Yeah, I didn't see the snap. Especially with 1 meter snapping point. Yeah, where's that shed? Oh, come on, Croc. It was the side guy. Other way to do that would be dead center from a meter, I suppose. Well, that's okay there. just this guy. That one seems to be okay. One, two, three, four, five, yep. There it is, so 1, 2, 1, 2. This is 5, right? And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not bad. This is 7, so you know what I could do? I could make them pretty even. If this is 7 and that's 5, we need 6s. Remember the 6s I said we needed? Yeah. But the problem is, when you put a 6 on this side, it would push it back, you know, the meter again, so these will have to be 6 meters. Here, let's go back and get some steep. I'll figure out the shape then. Yeah, well, it doesn't really look right, you know what I mean? Well, once we close this in, you know, but this is half the battle, Yakko, you know, figuring this out. Because it can't be changed once we start to build up, unless we tear the whole thing down again. You know, this is where we gotta get it right. Just a matter of whittling it down. Well, if it's 2 meters off in any direction, we can always, you know, bring the walkway in a meter. That's not a problem. We almost have our layout. This guy is running in place. Now, there, we shouldn't have to worry about that fire for the rest of the stream. I hope my hip can hold out. It's starting to give me trouble already. Here, let me stand for a little bit. It's a combination with that stupid seat as well. It's not really agreeing with me. The controller seems to be okay. Right. If you're going for a coastal fortress build, you definitely have to do with all stone. No other way. You're not going to do anything marble on the outside. And then I built this in so much stone, I'm gonna do something different. I wonder, is it possible anywhere on Earth to buy a comfortable chair? It's like sitting on a sandbag. No. See, the 10 meters that we're doing here will determine a lot. We might have to be slightly adjusted. And you see this junk here? We really and truly need to be getting rid of this. Getting it over here in the corner, well out of our way. Plenty of that junk out here anyway. Now, let's have a real good look at this. Okay. See, 4 meters. Well, it's pushing it out 1, isn't it? Or pushing it back 1 to get 5. That's a lot of room, guys. You're cutting this. I would rather push it forward 1. You know that, let's try pushing it forward 1. So that would be 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 18 meters. But there's no way. We'll see. We won't make these the same size. 103 here. See if I can get my head around this for a second. Oh, don't ask me why this guy's out here like this. It's all leveled up now. I'd say we come out from the center here, to be honest. If we get into much more trouble, we will. Well, that's 4. And that's 4. So, like, you'll have to widen these up a bit. Well, that's perfect there. Look at this. 4 and 4. 3, 4. 2, 4. Okay. But the problem is, this is 7 and this is 4. See what I mean? So, the way to do this would be... Well, you're gonna not work it out here. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I think I might have to echo. I think I might have to, so something like that. So, let's say we get 5, you take 1 off that, which leaves the 6. Now we might have to go with half measures. So, the difference between the 7 and the 4 would be 3, which would leave it 1.5. So 1.5 on each side. Which then would force us to do the same here, and then we're back to square one. It would be an even number, guys. We're back to the even number little scenario again. Okay, I think I know the problem. This will have to be R6. So let's try our little trick here. So let's go for a 12 meter. Yeah, we're getting there, we're close. 5, I think it is. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what's this? 6. Oh, it's 5. God, that's pretty small. That is pretty small. No, we want to have the walls exactly the same. There's no two ways about it. There's no two ways about it. So do we get a 5? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There it is, guys. It's a bit smaller than I would have wished. But it should do. Remember, it's going to have multiple. You see, the last room, we won't have to go with the stairs. So that one can be quite big. Okay, that's our layout. At long last. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go this way. So I get our bricks in a minute. 10 meters. Well, it seems to be a thing, isn't it? It's definitely symmetrical now. You know, from the distance to the wall to the size of these guys on each side. 10 meters, 2, 4, 5. I can't see there's no symmetry in this one. We're nearly ready for marble now, I'd say. And when we're going with a double walls, we'll obviously go on the outside. Which would shrink our walkways probably to about 8 meters depending. I was going to find the mountain boss, which is that dragon thing. And do one with a trader's quest, but instead I robbed the goblin village. Oh, the fuelings, yeah. And got tar. Guys, I'm getting off. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Mod. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a good rest, and a great day. Yeah, you probably got tarred by those creatures and poisoned. The best way to take those guys would be to lure them out one by one and take them with a bow. I usually would use a high point, snipe some, let's say you get anywhere from 4 to even 7 sometimes. So you usually get 3 or 4 without them even noticing. You know, with a decent bow skill, decent bow and arrows. And then you'd load the other guys out and you'd kind of take some poison resistance in case you get hit. Now, that's wrong. There you go. There it is. It's not that big, is it? No. There won't be much of a walkway if it isn't. See, this is why I always want 100-meter squares. And I suppose we could work with it. There it is, 10 meters. But we'll be going on the outside as well. You know, and that would... we'll see. What if we put the 2 of them, guys, on the outside? Keeping all of this space. Okay, we're gonna see how it looks like. I'll come along with my marble here now anyway. Okay, let's do a little bit of a cleanup. Yeah, let's do a small bit of a cleanup. That's as good as that little guy gets. Stupid, isn't it? Come on. There it is. Now, move our portal and I'll start to work now with the marble at last. This we can probably work with. We'll keep the 4-meter wall on the outside. That will make our walkway extremely narrow. I might go with 2 spiral staircases on the side. If I can close them in enough. I don't fancy doing a railings on those guys. Yeah, we'll get it up and then we'll see. Just clear out any leftover marble from these. That's okay. There. Right. Did you drink yesterday? You mean alcohol? Yeah, I had a little bit. It was a birthday party. O'Keefe. So I had a couple, but just to socialise, you know. Nothing too drastic. That's if you're referring to me. I'm assuming you are. But I don't really drink that much, you know. I'll take away this junk in a moment. Now we can make the most of this small size. Be happy with this guy. Stupid thing, isn't it? There, the auto snapping should do it from here. Not really. Right, time to sleep. This stupid hip is kicking in big time. Oh, this is really not a good time for this pain to start. Stupid hip. Oh, we're gonna have to cut it on the inside, to be honest, because we can't change the 5 meter. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be small enough inside. It'll be high. Now that I think of it, if you put the bricks on the outside, it will go to 8 meters, maybe 12. It'll still be the same size. We'll see. We'll wait till we get the floor down and get that sorted. Yeah, the design is pretty old. I don't see many of them around. Kinda no. Oh, I've got a fierce pain, you know that. Really annoying. Going from my hip right into my lower back below my rib cage. Oh, yeah. Well, we can make up for room, because the bottom section of this will be covered in as well eventually, you know, as far as the wall level. But it works. God, this is a fierce, stupid pain, isn't it? Let me see if I can take the weight off this hip. I need a system where I can kind of lay back a bit, you know, when I'm playing these. Maybe elevate my leg, although it's not making much of a difference. Oh, excuse me, guys. 3 hours in and I'm already yawning. We'll have to get as much as we can done anyway. Let me stand for a while, guys. It's a little bit harder for me to see the message board, so I'm a bit slow in reacting. It's because I can't see it all here when I'm standing. It's a pity there wasn't different coloured. I can always take them out and we'll worry about floor design later. That's a little bit ahead of the game. I could eat another bite. There you go. Now let me see these messages. Lead to the druid's back. I do. I could do with a good druid now. Oh, hi Crazy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, no problem. No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure, Crazy. I'm sorry I couldn't stay on longer. I was lurking, but you know I'm so tired once I finish my stream. You know, I kind of doze off sometimes. I usually stream until I get exhausted. It's the only way I can sleep. So, what have you been up to? And how was your day, Crazy? We had a few foundation problems in this, but we seem to have got over it. It's never big enough an area in this game, you know that. It's never really big enough. So much marble. Haha, we did a lot of digging for that. Winding down from rock. Nice. Oh, I've been so tired lately. No. So, have you anything planned for the weekend, Crazy? I got for me just more of the same, I would say. Valheim. Crazy building again. Ah. Missing requirement. Really need to get an x-ray on this hip, you know. This is what, day 3 or 4 of this? This is something new to me now. I'm hoping it's a temporary thing. Oh, this will be, well, it's gonna look like something from Lord of the Rings now, I'm afraid. I was thinking of doing a temporary coastal fortress, you know, like Norman style. The problem is working with marble. It's getting less and less like that. You know, you'll have to do with stone, but I wanted to do this in marble. So now it will be probably a kind of unusual shape. So you can see the way I'll be going with the walkway. So this is our first draft of what we want to do. The whole build is pretty dark, the stone, and as Jaco pointed out, pointy structures. I think it is, Jaco, yeah. There will be a small tower here on each corner. So you get that kind of look. Well, it will be done a little... Oh, excuse me, a little differently. Just while we're working it out. So it's going a little bit like dark fantasy kind of shit, doesn't it? Sorry, kind of stuff. Oh, a lot of marble, yeah. A lot of marble. It took almost 8,000 marble to do the wall here on this. This might be a small... Well, what I'm thinking about, there'll be walkways coming across to here. I should be able to... Well, I don't really want to build there, to be honest. But I wanted this to be my foundry as well. That might be a pipe dream. Strangely enough, the area is not big enough. But I can put it somewhere else. I can always put it somewhere else. I would want to kind of tie it in. I was thinking something like, you know, the offset bridges. You know, like the Oblivion gates in Oblivion. Oh, hi, Perry. I look what I searched for zombies, no problem. And thanks for lurking, Perry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good game and a good day. I'm so being pestered by this hip. Okay. for goodness sake. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, this is the last of it. Speaking Gaelic. Oh, where is it? Oh, Slán agus Banachtaí just means goodbye and God bless to you. The D would, mean specifically you. Yeah, the spelling is, as far as I know, it's pretty much right. Yeah, I've got the photos and that, or E in the A, I think that's the right spelling. Very, very, it's from the same language. You wouldn't have to go back too far, let's say to the tribes in the Gaul area, back long before the Romans. But yeah, all the same tribe at one stage. Yakko, then they, really spread out. Well, all languages have a kind of root language. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was more expansion, looking for better lands, all that kind of thing. Maybe some guys kind of moved out and they weren't never going to get that big, so I thought if they found some new land and kind of take it over, well, there was nobody here when they came. Well, that's going back a long time. There's structures here over 4, 5, 6,000 years old, as far as I know. So, long time. The Druid stuff. Well, basically they were just like kind of... It was more of a religious thing. To be honest. Yakko, there's always been religion of some sort. The forest gods and the deers and all that stuff. The stupid sacrifices. What is it about sacrifices? You go back in history to any country, and they seem to be obsessed. Their mindset. I think the whole thing might have been invented in the beginning to knock off certain people, people you deem as threats. Because I can't see, no matter how unadvanced you are, the sense in, killing someone and expecting something magical to happen. And I suppose there were certain beliefs at that time. It's never really interested me that much. But the White Witch thing apparently is pretty big in the US. But it's basically just a Harry Potter club, fantasy. But the White Witches, let's say the real ones, they would have been more like kind of herbalists, for healing and that, and because people were not that advanced, it kind of seemed like magic. They had a better understanding of herbs and roots and, maybe even to a certain extent, hygiene, and treating wounds and stuff. There we go. Now, if we take 4 meters off on the inside, it's going to be very small. We're going to go on the outside. I would prefer a double wall. Now, I am mega tempted to do this in stone, but it's going to look horrible. But we're talking about a ton. I mean, an absolute ton of marble. I can do it. I can keep raiding the seed and turning up the resources. Although there's a possibility the way this is going, I might have to raid another seed. But we'd have to do a double wall. Okay. What I could do is the very top one would be our thing. We could portal up and that would be our main one. Or if I could sort out from here maybe a step up. Depends, that is a massive step. Instead of that bridge system I was thinking of. Back then it was magic, now it is science, yeah. Science to, let's say, unadvanced people is, yeah, it is indistinguishable from magic. It is magic. Something that cannot be explained. Now, okay. I'd rather keep this in one piece. The problem is getting up. I could do the classic where, let's say, we'd come across for the bridge and then I could tighten the stairway into the side. The problem with doing that is you'd need 4 stairways to keep it how I want it, you know. But this is looking like a megaton of marble, no matter what way you cut it. Not too bad, it's just my hip is giving me some problems. Giving me a lot of back pain. But as Yako said, it could be arthritis. Yeah, I think it is. If it is, it's a pretty bad dose of it, you know. Yeah, it will, because the more I look at it, the more complicated it's getting. But doable, you know, I'll be doing a bit of this in a day, it'll keep me occupied. All depends on what kind of room there is, but I always figure a way out in the end, eventually. Now there is a way when we go, let's say we're going with our main gate. I'll hack and chop for that one in a moment. But I'm thinking which way would be the best place. Side. To be honest, that's our best side for the main gate there. Now, what you could do is when you bring across the main gate here and the bridge, you might be able to stair each side of the bridge instead. You know what I mean? So you'd portal in here at the gateway. You'd have, you know, if push comes to shove and I have a bit of room, it might work. I might build an extended moat just there around the bridge, using this as a base. It's a possibility. And leave a very, very small trench I can jump across. But it will be different. This seems to be okay so far. I might have to adjust the wall height according to... The moat is kind of okay, yeah. I think I know how to get out of this. Right. But it wouldn't be fun if there wasn't problems. Okay. There's no way I'm cutting, what, 4 meters off the end, so we're going on the outside. So let's have a look. And we'll see then what kind of room we'll be paying with. Wasn't it lucky I built it for 10 meters surround? I knew I'd never keep that 10 meters, but the best and the only way to do these is a double wall. I know it's a lot of time, but it solves so many problems. You could take certain bricks out here and there when doing some kind of furniture system, but it allows a good bit of freedom, especially on the windows. Now, okay, this is where we're going to start gobbling up the marble. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, I could go with a double one of these and build on it. It'd save me a bit of marble. Yeah, okay. Would actually save me a little bit of marble, wouldn't it? Let's get a few more of these bricks in so I can see what I'm doing. The doors will be fun. Kill 2 abominations. Good, you should have got 10 of those roots. You should be able to start making your abomination armor shortly. Isaac. Iron armor you're going for. Searching for them now. Nice. Yeah, the bigger the swamp area, the better chance you have of finding those guys. See that? No, that's wrong. I'll be going with a half again. Yep. The old inside corner or outside one. There, that's okay for a while. Well, that one actually would have to do it this way. Oh, we'll be going out one on this, won't we? Here, let's get some sleep. This is ridiculous, the amount of time we have. I'll add the supporting beams a little later. Pretty easy to do. I bought the headlamp and there you can have the belt. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have the belt and the headlight equipped. But if you use the wishbone, it gets rid of the belt. And the same with the wisp light. Oh, greatly reduces your armor though. That's the only problem. Nice, and now we're halfway across the map. Oh, it always is out pretty far. But you'd be surprised how quickly you get out there, Isaac. Yeah, let me stand a little bit. This pain is getting bad. Oh, yo. No, let's get back quickly and we'll see. Now. Let's see if I can push it on this chair a little bit. Get some of the strain off that hip. I wonder it. Not really. Let me push more back on this chair. Oh. Making reinforced chests, but I've already stacked so many chests. Yeah, the regular ones. They're not too bad to start off with. You'll probably need a separate spot for storage eventually, Isaac. You know? Pity. Now, as far as I know, this is coming out one, isn't it? Let's see what it wants anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Croc going mad again. This will be pushing forward here. turnip seeds. Oh yeah. No, you won't get them inside the buildings, Isaac. They're growing outside, like the carrots in the Black Forest. They're the flower looks a tiny bit smaller than the carrot seed, and it's yellow. You come across it usually around the edges, maybe about 10-15 meters in. Yeah, you should be able to get them in there, although they can be hard to, to find. Yeah, the only time you'll ever get seeds in a trunk would be on a mountain, and there'd be onion seeds, and that's it. Yeah. So the berry chippers would have. Absolutely nothing got to do with that. It's just a matter of finding them. You're not that common. But especially the small seeds, you get one of those grid search it, especially around the edges. Use your light and don't do it, let's say, when it's getting late in the evening. You need maximum light. But you'll find them growing in the wild like the carrot seeds. Now, just keep an eye out for something. At a place called the Elbow. Stand out in the swamps. Definitely will. Now, let me stand again. Let's see if I can stretch this leg. Okay, we'll soon have the basics down on this. Now we'd need a 4-meter door, so two more, I'd say. Get another one. Hang on. How big are these doors? Let me see. Oh yeah, they're 2 meters. Okay, that's wrong. We need something like this. Where are you? That's what we need. Right. Oh, hang on, stupid. This is going out another piece, isn't it? No, I'll have a little bit more on. Yeah, we're eating up the marble. We've got tons of it. But it's not in 200, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Definitely needs a good bit of stuff, doesn't it? Oh, I'll last as long as I can, guys. I'll at least get to 4 hours, I'd say. This one has taken me 8 to 9 trips and still keep finding muddy ponds. Breaching off, yeah. Either way. You best if, when you're raiding these, pick a little spot close to the coast. Leave down a workbench, a port. Well, you don't really need a port, but let's say leave a portal and a couple of chests and start hiking it to there when you've got a good bit then come across on your ship. There's something worth getting. No, the ones that spawn in chests are onion seeds, Isaac. Yeah. Onion seeds. Chances are you probably even passed a few turnips. Yeah. No, they're the only ones in chests, the onions. Everything else grows, I think. Now, pain is getting to be known. Starting to scrap things. Yeah, I think once I make it 4 hours, guys, another half an hour, I'll get some rest, and I'm hoping this is not a permanent thing. Because it's really gonna crop my streaming if it is. What's wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on now. Yeah, I mean, I'm making tons of mistakes. go. Oh, for God's sake. Now, well, at least we worked out something we want to do on the walkways. Carrying a ton of wood for some reason. There we go. Does not look right. Oh yeah, this one here. Let me see. Okay, it's starting to take shape. Eventually. Oh my, I'm so dizzy. Just let me... I'm sorry about this, guys. I just need to lie back for a moment. Why that pain is bad? Yeah, no, it's just my stupid hip. The pain has been getting to me. It's really dull, and it's not the worst pain ever, but it's so annoying. You know, you can't sit properly with it, and you're squirming every 5 seconds. It's a little bit like leg cramp. I better keep a check on my leg as well to make sure that, you know, there's no atrophy in my leg. Yeah, you get that, you're in trouble. Now I'll still get my 6 hours out. Or 4. My God, I died before I get 6 tonight. I'll still get 4. I used to always stream for exactly 4 hours and then try and go to sleep earlier. But as I felt better, I could always push to 6. Now I'm kind of, getting a bit under the weather again for a while. Yeah, if this persists, I'm hoping it's just some kind of bad spell with the sciatica. It usually go away. 3-4 days now of this. Constant pain like that and lack of sleep will always make you dizzy, so that's not that much of a red flag. And then with that kind of pain, you don't eat much, and then you smoke a lot, and then you kind of get, kind of tummy upsets and dizziness. Yeah, it might be some kind of arthritis. Yeah, I'm hoping it's sciatica, really. Imagine hoping for that. Because if it is, it will, run its course for a while and keep away, then come back again some other time. But at least there's a respite. Some arthritis forms. I've got family with lots of it. The pain is brutal. Now, it's a pity I can't get comfortable with this leg. The pain would even just let up for maybe 10 or 15 minutes so I could get my bearings again. If I lie in a strange position, it eases the pain. The problem is you could never play a console from that position. You've got to lie on the opposite side, almost in a kind of fetal position with, your leg kind of propped. Okay. Standing sometimes gives me it's like, if you were in, what does it call it in the US? And the DMV department, or something like that, and you've got to wait for like 2 hours to see someone, and you're on a really, really, really uncomfortable chair, and you can't really get up and walk around that much. Maybe there's, tons of you guys in there, and then after about an hour it gets really uncomfortable. You start squirming on that chair. That's what it's like, a bit like. Now, but a pain you could probably tolerate, but the way it shoots up into my rib cage is pretty annoying. And thank you, Perry, for your concern. Now, but this helps me a lot, distracts me a bit, until the pain gets really silly, Then it doesn't matter what I do. Okay. I should have a bit of this done anyway by tomorrow. Once I get to sleep and get the weight off my hip for a while. It seems to improve for a while. No. Oh, I've got to sleep. I've really got to make up something here so we can sleep. What have I got? Another 15-ish minutes. It's a pity because when you're like this, every minute you play a game seems like an eternity. And without that kind of stupid pain when you're playing these games, the hours just fall by. Time is definitely relative. Oh yeah. I think what might have done me as well, really messed me up, in that stupid function I went to. You know those places where like the chairs are absolutely atrocious. It's like sitting in a church pew, you know. They're almost like it's almost like sitting on a rock. Oh, and I hate going to the doctor about these things. Well, at least we got a start on the castle and figured out roughly what we want on the walls. Just a matter of getting the outside structure of that castle up to the height we want. Then we can have a look at the walls again. Ah. Oh, okay. Where did I put those? It's still a decent amount of distance. I was watching some streamer earlier climb to the top of some area in the plains, 4 people. And fight down through it. I play solo, yeah? Not as hard as you think. You know, once you spend the time to upgrade your character and, you know, your stuff, yeah, it's not that hard. But the likes of Seekers, you know, can give trouble sometimes. You know, getting jumped, let's say, by some fuelings which you wouldn't be able to handle. And then a couple of mosquitoes and rocks get into the fray. Yeah, it can go down pretty quickly. Oh, it's solo is not that bad. Now let me stand up for a moment again, guys. Let's see if we can get this last 10 minutes. I definitely don't want to take a painkiller for this, but I am so tempted. No. Chest, so locked doors. Yeah, I'll get some in the chest. I'll tell you where you get them. You got them in the chests in the dungeons. They're pretty handy. They'll come in for light sources after a while. You should be able to do one of your first upgrades for the forge. You should be able to do the bellows. I think this requires the chain link. You'll get them in the buried chambers in the swamp. You'll also get them in chests out around the swamp. You know those little breeding grounds they have? A little circle of stones with the spawn points. Yeah, sometimes you'll find them in a chest there. The only other place is the Mistlands. And the only place I managed to get them was the Friendlies and the Mistlands. They have some mining equipment. They've got this Greek style wench. Yeah. By smashing one of those, you get a chain link. Yes, I've only seen them at night. I've seen something a little strange sometimes. Let's say I'd go in the evening, and there would be a raid there. You know, I even got jumped by one. Just usually they hang around a certain house. 99% probably. But they're not too bad. But usually, bar one, I've only seen them at night. I entered the swamp in the evening, and they tried to jump me, which I was kind of surprised because it was still, pretty bright. But it might have been just some kind of glitch in the system where I was, around that area for a while and it spawned, and now I'm starting to mumble. I don't even know what I said. It was probably gibberish. I tend to drift off like that when I'm overtired. No. Oh, take this one here, will I should be able to get a reasonable height on this later today, and then I'll see about the walkways. But to be honest, we need to be building this before we kind of commit to any kind of walkways. Let's see. I think that's it, guys. I can't go on in it. What, 4 hours? Nice, at least I met my 4 hours, not like the last time too. Yeah, so what we'll do is I will go straight to a raid. I normally used to just stream for 4 hours, going back a good bit, and then, you know, as my health improved, you know, I started doing 6 because of this. I'll have to probably revert back to 4 for a while till it passes, you know. But I appreciate all you guys coming by and watching and lurking, and you too, Perry. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get some. I need to lie on my side to get the weight from this. And you too, Crazy, and thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I managed 4 hours. I'm surprised. It wasn't too bad up to about an hour and a half ago. Then it really started to give me a hassle. You should see me, let's say, when I'm sitting here, the positions I have to try to, you know, just take the weight off it for that little bit of respite. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll do a bit of grinding on this when I feel better. You know, at least, you know, I might be able to kind of, without the headphones, and then I can kind of lie back a bit and keep some weight off my leg. I think that's what might be setting it off. Oh, I hope not, because that means there's probably some kind of arthritis. We'll see. If it keeps up, I'll get an X-ray. So thanks again for stopping by, Perry. I hope you have a good day and stay safe. And you too, Crazy. Thanks again for hanging out. Have a good one. And of course, Isaac. Best of luck in the swamp, Isaac. I hope you enjoy the rest of your gaming time. And of course, Terry. Thanks again, Jerry. Hope you have a good day and stay safe from that storm. You know, keep inside. And of course, Stephen. Thanks for hanging out, Stephen. And Suburban Wolf. I hope you have a good weekend. And of course, Young, take care and stay safe, Young. And Yakko, have a good one, Yakko. Let me see. There's got to be some names here somewhere. Oh yeah, Daniel. Take care, Daniel. And who else have we got? And O'Keefe, of course. Yeah, I hope you have a good day, O'Keefe, and enjoy your movies. I think we've got everyone on the board at least. Oh, Cat, yeah. Have a good one, Cat, and take care. That's it. That's everyone I can see. Chances are there was a few more that I probably missed. If so, my apologies to whomever I had missed. And of course, again, to everyone who was watching. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'll try and get a little bit done on this later when, you know, I'm feeling a bit better. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. That's if I can get up from this chair. Oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous. I feel like I'm 90. Right, let's see who's out there.